There we go. Hi guys. My friggin' thing isn't working. Hold on. Give me a moment. We're gonna go ahead and at least change those. Hi Rahara. Thank you for getting first. And let's see. I don't know why. Oh. I've been having issues with this thing all morning. It's like not not letting me log in. There we go. Okay. I think that's what I wanted, right? Let me just okay, cool. It's working now. All right. We are gonna be working on some background art. Oh no. I wasn't talking about this scene. My thing. Stream Deck. Fuck. Can't talk. It wasn't working, so it didn't run the ad like it was supposed to. That's okay. Oh yay! I'm so glad. Watermelon! We love watermelon. Let's see. Oh, that is so weird. I don't like this. I did update my OBS this morning and now everything is weird. Oh, that is so weird. Oh, they moved it. Oh, they moved it. Okay. I couldn't quite understand, where the monitoring advanced stuff was, and yeah, it's just been moved. It's just been moved. Good thing I'm not earning anything. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna have a YouTube channel coming out at the start of this upcoming year. And I've been just kind of pack ratting videos and stuff away for when the day comes. Um, cause it kind of got me thinking that um I need to have my content somewhere else. I need to have my content somewhere else in case something happens. Because I trust nothing. Oh. Okay. Jesus, I like scared the crap out of myself because I'm like, what? I didn't I couldn't see my thing. That was cool. Okay. Let me go ahead and drop that there. And then we're gonna go to like in here. And then just a very, very faint blue. Yo, you bitch. Let's see. Go ahead and drop this down. Maybe too much. Oh, they's gonna get some honeydew for lunch? Oh, that's cute. He's gonna get their honeydew for lunch. And then... I think that needs to be so much later. There we go. And then historic white sheets. Okay. So this right here is why I turn it off. Because I need to fill in all of these gaps. Because if I don't, shading is going to be a pain in the ass. I feel like it's already going to be a pain in the ass, but we'll see. There we go. Yeah, nice. I hope your research goes well. Let's see. I deleted one of my previous channels, and, now I've got to, like, recultivate my entire, like, thing. And I'm really bummed about it. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that. Because I was gonna start listening to the Magnus archives, but I don't know where to start. If I should start at season 1, or if I should, like, start somewhere else, so I'm just not gonna worry about that. Okay, I really gotta, like... I really gotta, like, lock in here and focus. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Need to So, if you guys are not familiar, late last year, early last year, I started working on a action RPG called Heartstrings. And after like 4 months of working on it, um, it was starting to hurt me. It was starting to hurt me a lot. Oh, come on now. So when I originally did this as an ARG, a JRPG, um, it started just becoming like a lot for me to handle. And given that this is my first project, I thought that I could handle it because it was using RPG Maker, but no. No. That's no. So Heartstrings, this is what we're working on. Instead of doing it as a action JRPG, we're transitioning it into a visual novel. For the sake of simplicity. That's what we're working on today. These are the backgrounds for it. So I don't get the opportunity to work on this like during semesters because it's just I already have like a full class schedule and it's just a lot. And since I don't have um the money to hire somebody to do all these things, um and I have enough self-respect for me and my work that I'm not going to use AI for that shit. So it kind of just gets worked on when I have the time. There's that. All right. So so I'm definitely gonna have to like play with this a little bit. Um, these are just like the L ones, so There we go. Because I'm gonna end up going over these and, like, fixing all this up anyway. There we go. If for some reason you guys can't see what's going on, can you let me know? Because sometimes, my screen mirroring thing kind of crashes. Okay. I think, hold on. Let me get rid of reference player real quick. Yeah. Let's see. Pardon. Let's see. My pen keeps shutting off and I'm over it. By the way, if anybody actually ever considers getting a pen, for their tablet, don't get a knockoff pen. It will work. Just get the fucking Apple Pencil. Okay. I have this chair and the sick bags left to color, and that is it. There we go. So there's that. And then, of course, you have the so Heartstrings is a passion project of mine. I've had this idea for like quite a while. And it wasn't until you know, I started talking to my partner about it, and he was like, "Hey, like, do you want help actually writing the story?" And that would be great because, like, if I'm doing all of the art and everything for it, like, yeah, I'll take the help where I can get it. And let's go ahead. If I hide this and I drop this here, yeah. Oh, whoops, that. No, that's not what I want. And just the seed. And then I just need to... By the way, guys, yes, please, if you have not checked out my website yet, please go check it out. I sell stickers, incense, and I will be selling more in the upcoming year, so please go check it out. And if you ever feel so inclined to buy something, you would be loved for eternity. There we go. Of course, I'm gonna have to go over these and kind of shade them, obviously. Don't need to. Let's see. And it's a lot of like cleanup and I think. I need to change my background color to like or something. Yay, congratulations, you got your stuff done. I'm almost done. It was having to um I haven't gotten I was on the oh okay, so no, Heartstrings is not on hold. That's what we're working on right now. That's what this is. I'm working on the backgrounds for the visual novel. So instead of doing it as an action JRPG, um, oh, okay, I didn't know if you heard that or not. Oops. Ah, is it really? Fuck. Hold on. Give me a second. I hate this so much. This might be a little loud. Is, sorry. Is that better? Okay, yeah, OBS kinda does not like, OBS kinda doesn't like that for some fucking reason, but okay. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, so I've noticed over the last, like, month or so, I don't know if it's an issue with whatever, Spirit City has going on with its audio, but when I try to use, like, application audio capture, it doesn't capture it right, and it just cuts out. Like, it actually forces Spirit City to, like, glitch. It's weird. I think. Oops. Oh. See, this is why I set it to pink. Because now I can see where all of my background is. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, this is a little easier for me to fix here. Let's see. This is my base. And then oops. You're kidding, right? Okay. Oh, whoops. Hold on. That's why. Because the glass is on its own separate thing. Go get some fresh air, bestie. There we go. Let's see. It's okay. I think I can blend this out. This'll be fine. Let's take a quick break and then we'll come back. Alright, let's get back into it. Where's... Yeah. Welcome back, friends. Okay. So... need to like fix this because I am very, very confused on what I should do. I just need to like, I don't know how I'm gonna like hold this. Just don't know what I did. Let's see. Let's see. If I drop this here, what is it gonna do? Or if I drop this here, what is it gonna do? Okay. So I'm gonna have to play a game of like fill in the blanks here. If I drop this here, is it gonna... Nope. Okay. Okay. And then do like a lighter brown. I did that, but it needs to be a separate layer. Sure. Okay. I gotta, that my whole thing was not like, I was struggling pretty hard here to get this over. I really hate when I get to a certain point and then I just have to restart, because I've completely just like lost the plot. Green. Oh, well, that's... Really? Oh, did it do the thing? Hold on. It might be fine. Oh my god. Let me just, like... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I say that with, like, a slight glimmer of hope. So if I, like, turn off this layer... Okay. Let me see. So, I'm gonna try again to, like, put all of these on, like, their own layers. Because that was one thing that I really wanted to be able to do, was have all of these on their own layers, because it's gonna make shading a lot easier if I don't have to worry about, if I don't have to worry about, like, trying to, shade everything. Just put all of this on the same layer. If I... let's see. Let's see. And if I take this is like the biggest pain in the ass of doing it this way. Let's see. Should be. We'll see. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Yeah, owning chickens and taking care of chickens is not... It is really not, like, an easy, not an easy thing. It's not cheap either. Let's see. Go ahead. Do that. Maybe. And then if I do that now, is that still gonna? Of course it is. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna incorporate my line art. You're fine. You're all good. I am going to just incorporate the line art, because trying to do anything else is like a pain in the ass. And then whoops. All right. I had to redo all of my coloring because, like, it was just getting messier the more that I was trying to fix it. Which, oof. Okay, yeah, I can deal with this. Okay. And then the last thing that I need to do is just... There we go. It's gonna give me my walls I can then color on top of. So. Alright. Now I can start shading, so I can get rid of this. Oh, I realized that I just fucked up a little bit here. Oh, I think I can make it work. Oh. Alright. I need to start shading. And I'm gonna take it piece by piece. Did I? Everything is going to be on its own layer. this one. Here, so let me see. Give this a good blur. And then let's see. And now. Alright. So right now I'm working on shadows. Excuse the fuck out of you. What is going on with this? Okay, turn off reference. Don't understand. Oh. That would be why. let's go ahead. No, we'll leave it. Up a little bit. Yeah, that's good. I do need to start adding. So I've got my shadows. I'm trying to also look at it like on screen too, because this is going to show me what I'm doing wrong, essentially. If you guys don't know or are just kind of lurking around, go check out my shop, unisticks.xyz. I sell stickers and incense, and I have more to come this year and next. So please go check it out. Okay, I actually really like how this is going. Oh, hold on. For this, but I need to go here and build this. There's that. Negative fix. This I really do love the trust the process of this whole thing of like we're gonna go ahead and get this a tumbler. Yeah, that bed just doesn't look good. The bed just doesn't look good. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I really feel like this is not it. It just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. That's the problem. Let me pull up a ref. Let's see. let's see. Ugh, not Ehau. Do y'all remember Ehau? Yick. Ehau, listen, Ehau used to be absolutely everything. There was never a tutorial for anything that Ehau hadn't already done. Wild. Just wild. Trying to... Yes, Ehau. Oh god, here we go. Ehau. Ehau was like the website Instructables, where there was tutorials for absolutely everything, and it looks like they're still a thing. They are. They're still a thing. They're just not, like, super prevalent, I guess. Yeah, Ehau. Absolutely wild. Yeah. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how to draw, like, creases on a blanket. Actually, this might be a good... Yeah, I'm doing too much. I thought so. I had a feeling that I was doing way too much. And that's okay. I would rather be doing too much than too little, anyway. Oops. Let me just go ahead. That. And this. Here. Over here. Do this. That way we can make it seem like it's going off the side of the bed. I'm just doing more shadows. Yeah, Ehau used to be like this huge fucking thing. For like the longest time, too. Just like slow. Guess not. Guess not. Okay. Let's see. So, I'm gonna be so real with you. I got so much fucking sleep last night. Like, I've gotten the best sleep that I've gotten in, like, the last 6 months last night, and I can't tell you why. Because I have no idea. The only thing that I did differently was I took my sleeping medication, like, 3 hours earlier than I have. Like, but I slept like a solid 8 hours. It was absolutely wild. Let's see. And then, so if I do... Or, it's gonna work. Wait a second. Yeah, I actually kind of think that looks good. I'm gonna run with it. I feel like, though, things might change when I, like, add... These are shadows. Okay. Let me go here. And then go bring this down. And I should just be able to, like, yeah. Gonna be nice. Looks like it. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be that. And then while I'm here, I might as well fix this. But that's why I used, like, an obnoxious ass background. Because then I can see what I'm missing. And I can't do that if I have this. Okay. So now I can go back up here to, and I just realized, oh, fuck. I actually need to get rid of, excuse you, need to actually get rid of this. Because I just realized I put that on the same layer as the pillow. And, like... yeah, okay. Because it needs to not be on the same layer as the pillow. Let's see. Really having a fun time today, y'all. Bear with me. So, funny, and I want to talk about this a little bit. So, I was in the drive-thru getting my coffee, right? And they are doing, like, tree trimming. and I sat in that drive-through the entire fucking time, like, hoping that they would not fucking break my car. Because, like, the drive-through where it was like, so tight. It was not great. Let's see, I think I can use this size now. Maybe not that much. Okay. Thank you for big stretch. Tea time. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of those today. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of those today. Alright. I think this is a good time to take our next break, and I'm actually gonna get up and move a little bit. So be right back. Please stick around for the ads. The ad revenue that I get from these streams I use to help fund my shop to keep products affordable and nice for you. So please stick around. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys so much for sticking around for the ad breaks. You guys are amazing. Again, I use these ad breaks to fund my shop, which you can find the link in the chat above, or you can use !shop. I sell stickers, incense, and I'm going to be adding a lot more to the shop as we grow. Alright. So right now, if you're just popping in, I am working on the backgrounds for Heartstrings, the visual novel. Okay. So, I was working on an, JRPG, so an action RPG, and it honestly was a bit too much for me to do from a developer standpoint. So I have gone ahead and just made it a little simpler on myself. Yeah, I lost my train of thought, sorry. So instead of doing like a whole action RPG, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do a visual novel. The thing that I really like about my work is that I can, pretty much twist it into whatever way that I need to make it work. Very, very rarely do I ever, like, stick with something very, very specific. Because flexibility in most cases, is the best thing that anybody can hope for. So let's, and then what I'm going to do is this with some of these, and then actually I need to skip this. So this is more what I want. Now let's go ahead and reskin. Alright. Shall we try and blur? Shall we try and blur and see how this looks? Hold on. Down here, so right here there needs to be more. There needs to be more of a blur here. But then down here needs, a little something. Like, and then maybe a little bit of this. Maybe? Maybe. Honestly, I would argue that I could even do maybe a little bit more. Yeah, because I'm also going to be doing light on here as well. So I really shouldn't be too worried about it. Actually, I kind of want to go back on to this shadow layer. I need to be doing. Is drawing my outlines. You more match this. So let's give this not a gradient map. Gaussian blur. Let's go ahead and do that, and then I can duplicate this and make it a little darker. Yeah, that's better. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in here, not like that. And then I'm just gonna clean up these edges a little bit. I know it's a little hard to see, but it's enough, really. And then I'm actually gonna go ahead and do the same for this, really. And then we will wrap this around a little bit. Okay. And then we can go ahead and blur this. Yeah. And then again, I'm just gonna take my, I hate this pen, I really do. I'm then gonna take, why are you not working? Then I'm gonna take the eraser tool and I'm just gonna clean up my shadow work because it is a little hard to see, but like it's noticeable enough. So I'm just gonna like, as you can see, like that slight like color shift is enough of a noticeable thing that I want to fix it. Okay. So, here's what I got. Let me go ahead and just like zoom out quite a bit on this. Because I want to see. I mean, honestly, it is coming along really, really nice. Obviously there's gonna be some more, work that's going on with it, but I think it's coming along great. So let's see. Now I do need to, because I'm working on shadows right now. So let's take them on new layer. Actually, I think it needs to be darker. Let's rebuild. Here's the question now. Like, why? Oh, that's why. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just make this like significantly darker. Go ahead and do this. And then, so that's gonna give me this. Look, you getting all this stuff done today, Rahara. I'm so proud of you. Let's see. Base right here. And then before I do too much here, I need to go ahead and do this. And then that, and then this, fill in these here. Don't know why that's doing that. Right. Let's go ahead and just fill this in. Power drop is just being so weird with this piece, and I don't tell anybody why. Because I have no clue. I don't know what I did. Okay, I'll get rid of this because I know. And then this is getting there. I need to. Let me go ahead and just make a new layer. I would go ahead. I don't know how I feel about it. The chair just looks dirty. I need to fix it. I understand what I did now. Yep, that's my fault. I ended up putting all of that all on my shadow layer instead of a layer of its own. This is fine. Let's see. No, let me go back to this. I'm so mad. I am so... I can't believe I did that. Always make sure that you're actually on the proper layer. I can't believe I just did all of that work for absolutely nothing. Let's see. I need this to cooperate with me. Thank you. Please tell me I put this... Okay, I did put it on the right layer. you went and got to pet the chickens. You've been very productive today, Rahara. How you feeling? Right. Good. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm so happy for you. Let's see. Is there any other? Yeah. I don't think there's any. Oh, yep, up here. Again, if anybody is just tuning in, hello, my name is Uni. I am a variety streamer and budding artist. And right now I'm working on one of the many backgrounds that I need for my game Heartstrings. It is a horror visual novel. As of right now, it's gone through a couple different formats. And I'm hoping this one sticks. But I also have a small business where I make stickers, incense, and hopefully more. Soon. So if you are so ever inclined to check it out while you're here, please go check out my site, and it is the link that just popped up in chat. Or you can go to unisticks.xyz if you're watching the VOD or on YouTube. Okay. You go ahead and give this a little. Let me actually turn this down just a little bit. Let's see. Actually, because I just had a thought. This wouldn't would actually be a light spot, not a dark spot. And then we will go through, start adding the bright lights here. Oh, new layer. Let's do that to myself. to turn the opacity down just a little bit. Like, way too much. Okay, I actually like how this is coming out, but now I gotta start working on the walls a little bit and adding detail. I don't know why. Let me go ahead and make this. I might need to work on this a little bit more. It's a good jumping off point though for getting this is good for getting the game all set up anyway. Because I really just kind of want to do this. Let's see. I really just want to make this whole thing by myself. Oh, shit. I just almost dropped my fucking tablet. Let's see. So let's go ahead and start changing the background. Okay, but actually it doesn't look bad. Let's see. Okay, I do like this. I need to fix the... If I zoom out here... So, hospitals tend to have, like... Thank you. I modeled it after those really shitty chairs in waiting rooms. How the wood is, like, overly yellow, so, like, you know it's not real wood, but it could be real wood. You know? Thing is that I feel like these rooms are gonna be stark white anyway, because they're observation rooms. But I was trying to, like, vary the color a little bit. But thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know, the shading on the chair seems a bit but let me see. I think I can. There's that. Can I turn down? Where's the shading? I'm gonna try and find, like, the shady bit. See if I can just turn the opacity down on that just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. The opacity was just too high. Okay, I actually do really like this. But I think I need to... Hold on. I don't know how I feel about it. It's definitely better than any AI slot. But at least I have that going for me. Yeah, it's more like a hospital room anyway, so it is gonna be a really stark white, bright kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Eh, I don't know. Maybe a little softer. You're right. You're right. Um, yeah, that's a little better. I remember when, yeah, honestly, I've seen the hospitals being stark white like that, though. Like, a lot of the ones around here still have that. It's wild. Um, let's see. I need to fix this shelving unit here. Granted, I was... Okay, fair point. So I've actually been in mental health facilities. Shocker! And when they say, like, the whole padded room shit, like, oh yeah, fucking, not to get, like, too into it, but, like, I was placed in there, because they were worried about my safety. And, as I'm sitting there, like, I did. I'll get to that in a second. But, like, when I was in this hospital room, guys, when I tell you that, like, it is exactly how, like, it is really, like, I can't think of the word. Ironic? No. I don't know. Anyway, whatever you think a mental health observation room looks like, that's what it looks like. Because the walls were pure white. All of the furniture was, like, bolted to the floor. They have, like, anti-suffocation blankets, like, anti-suffocation pillows, and, like, a huge ass, like, noticeable fucking camera right above the door pointing at you. And, like, pretty much all windows. And yeah, obviously panicked because that is not calming. That is, like, that's freaky. That is not gonna make anybody fucking calm. And they're like, we're concerned about you because you're, like, rocking and fidgeting. And I'm like, yeah, like, I'm literally stuck in a cage and I don't want to be here anymore. And they're like, well, we can't let you go. So I'm like, oh, great. It is really painful to look at. But it also means that you can't hide anything that you're doing either. That weekend was also, like, horrible because the hospital didn't do their job, right? And so I asked them to notify my mother, and I gave them her phone number, and they never called her. Um, and so my mom called around to every hospital in my state and the neighboring state, and then was getting ready to call all of the morgues because she didn't know where it was. It wasn't until I got to like the actual mental hospital, where they finally did actually call my mom. Um, and of course it was COVID, so she couldn't even see me, and I was there for over a week. It was great. Anyway, oh look at that! It fucking stopped casting. I knew it was gonna do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and just take a quick break real quick. And then we'll be right back. Alright, guys, thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Again, if you're just popping in here, my name is Uni. I am a variety streamer and budding artist. And I also do run my own shop where I sell handmade incense and stickers. And these ad breaks help fund the shop so I can keep prices lower for you. I am just taking a second to really just write this post for Blue Sky. And I do want to actually kind of get up and stretch a little bit, and kind of move around, because the 3-minute breaks are just like not enough. You know, background. Little colors update. And then I just need to, grab the link here real quick. Let's see. And yeah, I'm gonna draft that for now. So we're doing pretty good. We're sitting at about 3 hours right now. Kinda was hoping that I'd be, you know, farther along than where I am, but like, you know, but it's okay, we're here. Let's see. Fucking jaw's been killing me. I've been waking up, like, gritting my teeth. It's wonderful. Okay, let me, like, get up and move around a little bit. Holy shit. Probably should go turn the AC on too. It's getting like 80 degrees in here. Okay, so I've got like a couple other rooms that I have to do. And these are all just to kind of get through the prologue, really, and then I also have to do like a character design as well. So let me, honestly, I should take out one of these walls, because I'm gonna need to double it and give it to a friend. No, I'm just kidding. There is a second bed in this room, and I keep forgetting that I need to expand on that. Maybe. Who knows? Because there's also AJ. Now, what I want to do, to give you guys an idea of kind of what we're looking at here, and I like to do this, to, like, I'm gonna turn that off, and I'm also gonna turn off this, and then what I'll do is I will, copy the canvas, because I want to make sure, that when I'm doing this, I want to see what it's going to look like with the actual characters in the thing. Oh, you have a baby in your lap? Yay! You love babies. Excuse the fuck out of you. Why did you just do that? Okay. Canvas. Hold on. There was a way for me to do it. That's like a whole thing. It was like the whole copy canvas thing. Where the fuck did it go? I'm trying to figure out why it's doing this. There should be like a copy canvas option. Oh, copy it is. Copy canvas. And then again, she's still kind of a work in progress too. But essentially, this is kind of what we're looking at. I definitely need to like elongate her arms a little bit. And I need to work on the skin discoloration because right now, it looks like she's more bruised up than suffering from like lack of oxygen due to her thing. But now that I see this like together, now that I see like this together, I like it. I think it's cool. Yeah, because then if we, because here's the thing, I am going to have to darken this a little bit anyway. So if I do this and then do this and then I just like the opacity down a little bit. Make the overall thing darker, like, that's gonna look great. I like that. I was a little, like, concerned, with, you know, the overall look of the characters with, this, but, like, I'm here for it. I think I'm here for it. Yeah, it's harder for me to draw than I would think. Yeah, I'm trying to depict hypoxia. So the skin needs an overall, like, fuller blue tint, not just spots. I don't know why I was thinking spots, but then again, I'm lucky enough to never had to suffer through hypoxia. So this is just kind of one of those things, like, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Can you please stop crashing? Hold on, 5K player. I really gotta get, like, a not sketchy fucking... Yeah, I need to. Honestly, that's what I need to do. Let me see if I can get this to reconnect. So the idea, is that, she is suffering from... Oh, thank you. So the idea is that she is suffering from... Why the fuck is this doing this? Can you please stop? I don't know why this keeps crashing, but it keeps crashing, and I'm over it. Thank you for my baby pictures. Okay, there we go. Stop being a twat. There we go. I just want to take, screenshots. Honestly, I'll just take a screenshot of this later. But, I like the way this looks. Because I'm realizing that I'm looking at the screenshot in the preview, and the preview is not great. Let me take a look at those babies. Oh my god, baby. It's a baby. Oh dear chat, what am I missing? Oh, no way. Wait. Did they finally... Okay, so if you guys are familiar with Loftia, I've played it a couple times here on the channel. We are waiting for it to come out, we are waiting for it to come out fully in, like, early access. And one of the things that they've been saying has been kind of like a hang-up, is getting Nintendo to, like, approve it for the store. Like, they've been waiting for, like, ever to get it approved. Yeah, so we'll see. Cause I gotta be honest with you, I miss Loftia so much. It was so good. Okay. So I know that we just got back from a break, not too long ago. But I need to, I need to use the bathroom real quick. So I'm just gonna, like, BRB. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the long ass break. I needed a little longer break than I thought. So I apologize. Let's go ahead and get back into it. Okay. So honestly, I kind of like where this is going. I like it a lot, but I feel like I need to add more texture. Definitely needs more texture. So let's. And I feel like even though that there's a lot on the walls, I feel like they're still bare. So I need to figure out what's going on with that too. Let's see. I'm actually curious about it. Interesting. Have you guys ever actually like looked in some of these categories on Twitch? So I'm so confused because like, so when you look at the, oh, that's the recommended. Let's go low to high. Just like looking through the category in general. Like where I wanna, this is gonna sound so weird, but I wanna find myself and see where I am. Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I not even showing in the category? Oh, is it because I haven't loaded? Oof. I'm just nosy, and I'm just, like, really curious of where I sit. Nope, nothing yet. Wow. Oh, by the way, because I just saw it, have you guys heard of the whole thing going on with, Artfight? And the rule changes that they did? So, Artfight is no longer allowing people to use references in their artwork. So, like, how I'm using so how I'm using my original image. So I make my backgrounds in a game. It's a game called Make Room. And so this is, you know, what it looks like. Kind of looks like this minus the little marks, right? You can't use something like this to help you draw. It has to be completely like, which a lot of beginners have to use references. And they're saying that you can't use bases or references when drawing unless it's like a it can be used in a profile image, but it cannot be used in an actual attack, which is sounds like bullshit to me. But I honestly, I was contemplating getting into Artfight this year, but I don't think I'm going to now, unfortunately. I don't I don't understand why they would ever do that. Um, but that is something that they're doing. I don't know. I just work here. Um, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Um, but it feels like it kind of excludes. I mean, if anybody has like any real thing backing that up, my whole thing with it is when you say no bases or references, like you are excluding, especially excluding beginner artists from Art Fight. So why are you doing that? I don't understand. Yeah, that's what I'm asking myself because I don't understand. I don't know. I think the assumption for Art Fight is all no. So Art Fight does allow anybody of any art like level to attend. They've had beginner artists every single time since the beginning. And this rule like came out of fucking nowhere. It was absolutely fucking wild. And I don't even know why they would do that because how are people supposed to feel comfortable joining if you're restricting them like that? Thank you, Farag. How are you today? Welcome, welcome, and so I'm taking a hit of coffee. But I'm also gonna take a sip of water because I need it. Um, Frog, have you seen the new art fight rule that just came up not too long ago? I'm glad you're doing good. I've missed you. You brighten up my chat so much when you're in here. It's already bright because I have like amazing people that come in here all the time. But like, so apparently they are no longer allowing bases and references to be used in official art fights. So like, Jazz actually shared it on Blue Sky. Let me see if I can find his post. Yeah, and I'll share the link so you guys can see it. Where is it? So that's the thing about the 101 soundboards. There we go. Here it is. So rule number 5 of Art Fight says bases, character creators, and doll makers may be used for character images, but must be credited. They may not be used for attacks. This includes websites like PitCrew, Hero Forge, video game character creators, and other doll makers. This includes artwork traced from posable AI models such as Clip Studio Paint, Design Doll, and similar programs. Including self-made bases and photographs you have taken. Did I say AI? I didn't say AI. I said posable 3D models. Oh, sorry. I meant posable 3D models. So not only can I not use references or bases from publicly available sources, but now you're saying that I can't use any bases that I've made or use any photographs that I myself have taken? What the fuck? It is ridiculous because the whole point of like art fight is to come together, make art, make a fun little game out of it, but like also kind of show off what you can do. So why the fuck um what the fuck? I don't even see a reason for this. I could understand to a point of using something like Pit Crew, right? Like I could understand something like that, but when you start getting into not using posable 3D models, or like uh, even using like my own bases or my own photograph, why? I don't I don't know. But I can say as somebody who um I cannot understand as a person who would be doing this for the first time ever, why anybody would ever make this a rule. And as somebody who is looking at doing art fight, um, I literally don't want to join now. I don't want to join, and I don't want to do art fight. Like, I own photographs if I took them myself, so it's not even like I would be using something that belongs to somebody else anyway. Fucking exactly. Which is why that rule is really fucked up. I could understand if they said, like, self-made bases, photographs, and posable models. I could understand them not wanting to use, like, Pit Crew or something like that, especially if the art is already made and like you're using somebody's art like on top of, but like if you're using a blank posable model that is literally a 3D rendering that is a public stock whatever, what the fuck? I don't know what else to say. But yeah, I definitely don't want to, I definitely don't want to join now. And it sucks. It really does suck. Because, it looked like fun. I've been seeing it for years, but I can't do it now. I can't. Not if that rule is gonna stick. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. We're just here. Let's see. So I need to, I think instead of doing highlights, I think I need to just do low lights instead. I think that's part of my problem. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to be a problem. And I'm gonna delete all of these. And then I am going to start doing, because this is what my walls are gonna be. So I'm gonna start there. I don't see why not. Yeah, it's rule number 5. I think it's rule number 5. It is not. Hold on. Unless they've changed it. Let's see. Faces. Okay, it is. There's general. Okay. So the upload rules is what it is. So rule number 5 of the uploads states that faces, character creators, and doll makers may not be used for character images, but must be credited. They may not be used for attacks. It kind of pisses me off just a little bit. Crediting photography is encouraged but not necessary. Okay, but I'm so confused because we can use photographs that can be used as backgrounds. But they can't be my photos. They have to be somebody else's. Apparently you're supposed to just do it in your head. Picture it in your head. Because that's basically what they're saying. So what I'm getting out of this, because if you look at part 5 and part 6, and this is where I'm getting really confused, and I actually kind of want to bring this up. Let me see. Do I have? I don't. Okay. So if you look at number 5, it says you cannot use traced posable 3D models. You can't use, and this is things found in Clip Studio, Paint, Design Doll, similar programs. I can't use my own character base, and I can't use photographs that I have taken. But photographs in the next rule, photographs may be used as backgrounds in mood boards and attacks and character images, but may not be counted for points. Crediting is encouraged, but not necessary. So what you're saying is that I can go and take somebody else's photo, I can use it as part of my attack, credits or not. I can use it as part of my attack. I don't have to credit you. So I can essentially steal your image, trace your image, and use it and not have to give permission, but I can't use my own photo that I took. So if I have my friend go outside and take a photo of a tree, and then they give me that photo, even though I was standing right next to them when they fucking took it, does that mean that I then can use it because it was a picture that somebody else took? That's what I'm curious about. Like that is a really fucked up thing to do. Like none of that makes sense. I don't understand. But then it says down on the bottom that in rule number 7, is that characters and designs based on other media must provide credit to their inspiration on their page. Right, but that would also mean that I wouldn't be able to pull out anything that I've already taken. So if you're a photographer and you have like 150 different references, like you have to find some way to make it original. I just think that in general, I don't know what sparked that rule change, but it's awful and they need to change it. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say on that one. I don't hate it. But I don't like it either. I don't know. I just would. I don't know. I gotta see if I can get a little more done on this. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I'm kind of fading like fast. I've been dealing with my own like health issues, and I'm just very not doing too hot, but let's see. I mean, probably, most likely, yeah. I could see it. But I mean, at the same time, like, why not just let people use their own fucking photos? Like, why are you doing this? Thank you, Frog. I just like I don't know. I just don't understand why. I don't know why they would make that a thing. And I don't, but I will ever like truly know. But let's see. I don't know. I'm just here. That's all it is. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and add some white spots to here. And I need like some gray areas like here, some right here. This is gonna give me like shading, some good shading at least. I have found that shading very much is, you know, trust the process kind of shit. Um, so like if I go ahead and just like see that in and of itself just doesn't seem needs to be slightly darker. As dark as this. It's just you know what? Here's an old thing. So, this. And see how this looks. So, Frog, what are you doing with the rest of your day? Anything fun or interesting? Let's see. Oops. Let's go ahead and just that. I feel like this pillow is actually too yellow and it needs more white. It's too gray. So this pillow needs to be more of a white, and then this stuff needs to be more gray. So to make this a little easier on myself, I'm actually just gonna flood and then clip. And just remember, if you're a beginner artist or anything like that, whatever you make is gonna be better than any AI generated shit that comes out nowadays. So like, don't feel bad about your work. Put it out there because you're definitely better than most right now. I will always hate AI, till the day that I die. Forever and ever. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm not, like, even showing up in the art category. Like, they're just not even pushing me for some reason. And that's so weird. Like, I went down the whole category, and I'm just not there, which is weird. I just don't understand, so we're just gonna do this. I love Twitch Discovery. Hi, Jazz. How are you? Thank you for getting your dailies. Oops, shit. We were actually, I swear, you come in at the most, like, did you hear me talking about you? Because I was actually talking about you. We were just talking about, the whole thing with Art Fight. We just thought that it was so interesting. Jazz may be lurking. I'm gonna take a stab and say that he's lurking. I need to plug my in. Because of the dying, it's up to 4%. So I'm going to pretty much draw until my tablet, not my tablet, my pen dies, because when my pen dies is when I'm going to, have to stop anyway, because, I only have one pen. I had 3. One is missing in action, the other one is broken. So, you know, gotta love it. So let's see. I would like to know where the wild things are. Just kidding. I want to know why this is doing this. Like, I can see it, and it's frustrating, but it should be fine. Should be all set. I don't know. I just work here, you know? So, let's see. Let's go ahead and oh, hold on. Oopsie poopsie. Make sure you're not putting that on a layer that it didn't need to be in. That's too much. So this one is a bit of a challenge for me, because I am doing a lot of like light on light on light, and it's just a little tricky. So I have not I'm usually using very contrasted colors. So this is a new one for me. Come on. Peanuts. Let's see. And then I can go ahead and blur. I don't know how I feel about that. Definitely has texture. That's not flat, but like I also feel like it could be better. think, honestly, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and stop here for now. I will come back later. Um, this is probably a good time for me to get up and run anyway. So I will be back probably later tonight. Keep an eye on my Blue Sky. It is gonna be, uni.igs.net for my Blue Sky, and let me actually drop that in here. You can find me there and keep an eye out on when I go live, or you can join my Discord. To where you can get notifications as well. Yeah. It's about 12:30 now. Give me a couple hours and I'll probably be back. Okay, guys. Have a great rest of your time zone. And I will see you guys later. Oh, perfect. Bye, guys.